unless I like, you know, sleep like a baby tonight and wake up extra early, and then I'll do an early morning stream. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll keep you posted in the Discord. Or I'll just
Okay, so I accidentally pushed go live. Just the first time I've done that in quite some time. Not that I wasn't getting ready. I just was trying to clean off my stream deck and I raised the start stream button. So you gotta bear with me while I still do initial text stuff setup. How's everybody doing? It is finally Friday. Thank hecking goodness. I hope y'all had a good week. I'm not actually too bad on the focus. And I managed to get my camera nearly where I wanted it to be, so that's good. But anyway, hi, Snagging First. Hey there, Jay and Aika and Kai. How's everybody doing? I think that's all I'm missing, right? That's all I needed to do. They're connected. Titles updated. Discord alerted. Cat muted. Okay, we're good. Only been up for the last hours. I took a good lunch nap today. It wasn't like a solid 30-minute nap, but it was one that I passed out pretty hard for, so that was nice. A little recovery nap. Yeah, because you took time out of your day to go to a meeting you didn't even want to go to. At least he could have done was show up. But it's probably for the better in the long run, maybe. I don't know. Hey there, Charlie. How's it going? I didn't really do a ton of stitches this week, not nearly as much as I had hoped to. I've been fighting with my body all week, but I did manage to complete the tower and get a lot of this sky section in, so we're in pretty good shape. I think. End of the month here. We still haven't hit 10,000 stitches for the month, so that's a small bummer, but we got a couple more days left of stitching. And I think we've got something like 12,000 something stitches left in the fabric section overall. So we're getting there. Oh dear. That's a big pillar color. I don't want to do the pillar yet. That's a big pillar and sky color. You compromise a little bit. Hey there, Amory. Welcome on in. Thanks for that lurk. Here for background noise while I mark out a line for the trim on a skirt I need to finish. Very nice. Alright, so we'll go from this direction, I guess. We'll come down. We'll do just a small portion of those pillar stitches to connect us to the sky stitch that we need. Leave the rest alone for now. Just thought of a bad pun. You didn't feel itchy today, just stitchy. Joke's on you. It was both. Oh, but that's silly though. Played way too much Disney. Dreamlight Valley this morning. Need to leave soon. Gotcha. Now, I don't know what's wrong with me this week. Like, my arm has been killing me all week. Like right in here especially was like yesterday I couldn't even like featherlight touch it. It hurt so bad. It is feeling a bit better today. I can put a little bit more pressure in it. It doesn't feel like there's anything weird going on in there. It just hurts. I don't know what I did to it. Haven't done anything different. And then like yesterday my nose was hurting. No good reason. Today it's my hips are killing me. I'm falling apart. I have no idea. I haven't done anything. My body's just
I want to
rebelling.
book the snooze. I want it.
Bed, charging cords dying, sitting in the reading corner to charge your phone. Cooling balm, maybe. I don't have any. Hey there, Moth. How's it going? Getting old is terrible. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. No, for sure. But I'm also like hypermobile, so I've got a whole other set of issues. I've also been in pain since I was a teenager, so it's nothing like super new to me. It's just confusing. More like, why are we having a flare right now? We didn't do anything. My work computer bugged me all day long about upgrading to Windows 11. It's time to upgrade to Windows 11. If you don't upgrade it manually, it's gonna upgrade on its own at July 2nd after 4 p.m. Blah, blah, blah. So I was like, fine, just give me to the end of the day. And then I tried to trigger the update as I clocked out, and it was like, it started to do it, and then it failed. It failed the install. So I was like, you know what? Whatever. I'm shutting you down. I am not looking forward to it updating. I feel like it's gonna be a mess. It's July 2nd, at least a weekend? No, it's next Wednesday. So I was trying to let it update today so I could just deal with the mess on Monday, but no. I'm also not working July 2nd, so. Upgrades are hit or miss in your opinion. Well, one of my coworkers on my team got their new laptop that's Windows 11 last week or so and had a whole host of issues getting some of our programs reinstalled on it. I'm just like, ugh. I knew it was coming, like it has to be done because I work with sensitive data, so we have to update to keep the security updates current, but just don't like big updates. Are the work programs compatible already then? Sure hope so. They should be. I think a good portion of the company is already on Windows 11, but I don't know about my specific department. Next week is con, nice. Missing a bunch of sparks later. Cause you gotta drive. Brand new concert tonight. Oh. Nice. Germany, indeed. Old folks music. I know I said I was gonna stop, but not do more of these pillar stitches, but it's a shame to cut the strand off. It's a pretty long train ride for one day con. Considering flying across the US to go see a show on Broadway this summer and then either flying straight home or going to a Ren fair further east. Might as well make a whole trip of it if you're gonna make the journey anyway. Did I just do this wrong? Maybe I'll find a crafty store on Friday. I'm only obligated to visit con on Saturdays. Pretty flexible Friday. No, I think I just have 2 stitches here that I didn't mark off, so it's confusing me, but I don't know if they're supposed to be. That's the right color. Question is whether I can afford either event. Very valid. It's being able to get crab stores. That is not an Ursa ring. Pokemon. Hey, Drifty. Oshawott, cute. Find a store at all. Finding DMC is hard on its own. Yeah. Where down can I go? I think we'll still be in frame by the time I run out of thread here. I'm at 839 books. Not long to my library. Nice. Thank you for that follow. Welcome aboard. So, Emery, You sew, I take it then? I wish I could sew. But I have a weird mistrust and slight fear of my sewing machine. I think, honestly, one of the main blocking points for me when it comes to sewing is my complete fear of cutting the fabric wrong. Just like shuts me down. On top of being mildly afraid of my sewing machine. Finished a degree in theater production with an emphasis on costuming. Very nice. That sounds slightly exhausting, but also super fun. And I recommend a very, very cheap fabric from Mock-Ups. We also don't have like a lot of fabric options here in my town either, so there's that aspect. Little sheets from Goodwill are your friend. Cheap and offer a ton of fabric. True, true. God, freaking pillar colors. Alright, I'm gonna have to move the camera slightly. I'll make something cut on the bias diagonal. It shouldn't be too much of an issue if your fabric isn't cut straight. Skipping this event today. I'll wear this skirt to Bride tomorrow. Nice. Ow. That's silly. Unless my girlfriend ends up wanting to go today. Guess you better find out. Keep working regardless. What are the dimensions on this monstrosity you're making? The image itself is like 40 by 27. Let's see, so oops. It's like when we hit 50% in April, this was the 50% mark, so we got a couple more fabric sections at least to go. It's the rest of the fabric. That was the whole piece, so we're all at 50%, and then so yesterday, that's where we were in this fabric section. So we've got like something around 12,000 stitches left in this fabric section. We are nearing our 3rd year anniversary, stitchversary. It's full coverage, you're crazy. Yeah, indeed. I only work on huge full coverage Lord of the Rings pieces. Am I piecing the 8 again? No, it's one big piece. I haven't done full coverage in years. Project took forever and it's maybe the size of my outspread hand. Now we are rolling into year 3 here. Or I guess technically year 4. But I expect a couple more years at our current rate. We made a lot faster progress on this section this time. It's the first fabric section took 2 years. But I also didn't do much working on it off stream. Now I let myself work on it off stream, so this section has gone a bit faster. It's also a few less rows, but not like a huge amount difference, just 30 rows. I mean by fabric section, just like the first section that I worked on of visible fabric to me was 200 rows, and now we've got a section of 170. So when I finish this visible fabric section, I'll roll up to the next part of the fabric. We can keep going, which will be the big battle. Big battle scene. So cannot work dragons, because of course not. How come? What do I use for tension? I have my fabric on a scroll frame, so the rods are most of the tension, and then I use extra like Q-snip clamps for more support, and then I've got little magnetic ties on the edges as well. You can tell I was also at my nightstand where I could have put my lamp to see my stitching. Oh, gotcha. which scroll frame to use. I can never get a scroll frame to stay as tight as I wanted. I have the American Standard scroll frames, I think. They're from embroidery.com because I'm using the Easy Stitch stand from them. Lately I've been eyeing the painted, or the Fairy Cross Stitch brand, which has really nice stamp kits. They've been doing a huge like marketing push, and they have like aluminum scroll rods that look really nice. I've been seeing them like everywhere. That are adjustable. They have their own stand, of course. I've been eyeballing today the their table clamp stand. That's what I want. But these are just wooden ones. I really like the idea of their aluminum frames, like how the fabric goes into it, because it's like it kind of tucks into a channel and then just like a acrylic bar holds it in, and then you roll it up. Oh, it's ad time. This is my stand currently, and then they've got I'm using the scroll frames that go with it. Mine are the webbed version, but they have tape versions too. Okay, but I've also been eyeing these guys lately. Yeah, on the Easy Stand site, if you look on the left side on the under the products, the Easy Stitch scroll frame set or pair, is what I have. So these ones specifically, but then you also have to buy the side arm and stuff. Instacart has a $19.99 throwback sale. I feel targeted scene. Oh, they don't even have their 48 inches as a set right now. I use the 10-inch sidebars. I think, yeah. 8 or 10 inch. I think they're 10. Gonna have to close Twitch from probably faster than work. Whatever. Alright, Aika, have a good shift. Squirreling. Alright. Alright, how long have I been cross-stitching? I did my first two stitch pieces in 2018. And then I didn't stitch again until 2021. And it's been pretty consistent since then. Yeah, my first two projects were like 4,000 to 6,000 stitches, and then I didn't stitch for 3 years, and I came back with a 178,000 stitch piece, which isn't finished, and I just kept starting new projects. But this one we've been on since 2022, so it is getting there. Doesn't look any different. Now, 5 other whips. They never get any screen time. This is the main focus, but I do work on some of them off stream. Can't see my face right now, but it looks pretty close to favorite and least favorite piece I've done? I don't know, because I haven't really finished much of anything apart from the small pieces, so I don't know. This one's probably going to end up being my favorite. And we've got the other 2 in this art set started. We've got an outside Moria piece. We've got a redo of Rivendell piece. And that's it. That's all that we've got. So excited. I'm going to a stitching retreat tomorrow. They called me this morning saying there's a last minute. Oh, very nice. 100,000 stitches isn't small. I know, but I didn't finish the 178,000 stitch. We only got like 25% in on that one, and then I moved on to a fellowship poster where I did the 30,000 color stitches on stream in like 3 months. And I haven't finished filling in all the black background stitches because it's black on black and I hate working on it, so I don't. And then we started the Two Towers piece in that art set. Didn't like it on the black fabric. Didn't like the... I don't know, just wasn't feeling it. Abandoned it. Found this piece as a replacement for the Return of the King art that was awful from the poster set. Started this one and haven't stopped. Just added more along the way. Oh, and Aragorn Ghost Army. How could I forget that? That's one of our new ones. That one I charted. Black Ada is hard. I started using a headlamp to get better lighting. And I did that piece. It wasn't like I definitely got used to it. So I didn't need extra light. It's just, it's boring. It's boring to stitch the black stitches on it. Plus it's 14 count, which I'm not, I don't know. Since I've gotten into the 25 count, it's my favorite. And it's harder for me to work on the lower counts now. Let's see. Yeah, we can go over. So I don't think I have a Moria piece. This was my first piece. It was a memorial tribute kind of for my grandma who had just passed. Because she loved butterflies. So I just found this random graph pattern on Pinterest and then chose some colors and made it. This is also my only piece with a perfect butt because I was obsessed with it for some reason, even though I didn't know anybody who stitched, and I don't know why I needed it to be perfect. But after that, I didn't care. This was the next piece I did, and then I made this for my mom for Christmas that year. It was a DMC free pattern. It's on opalescent fabric. She loves roses. Whatever. So we've obviously got our current piece. This one. This was our fellowship poster that I was just talking about. All the grid still, like, I filled in the first nearly 50 rows of black stitches, but I don't ever want to work on it, so I don't. I could have just left it, but I didn't like the difference in texture between the fabric and the stitched bits, so I'm stubborn about it. Then we've got the other two in this set going. So this is the fellowship piece. We are just up in the upper left corner. I don't work on it very much. It's like, maybe it's just over 10,000 or maybe 16,000 stitches in. I'm not sure. Somewhere, something like that. And then this is Two Towers piece from this set. I hate working on this one. This corner has been real bad time, so I don't even know that it's made it to 2% yet. Poor thing, it's so neglected. But I do really like the middle of this piece, so we'll get there eventually. I just got to get over myself with it. I charted this piece, this with artist permission. This artist is Bemby Ann on DeviantArt. She's from Ukraine. Gave me permission to chart this piece, so I did. This one is entirely too massive. It's like 800-some thousand stitches. I'm tent stitching it. Thea's also working on this piece. She's full stitching it. As just like a second set of eyes, because I just got permission to use it for personal use. So so that one started. I haven't made it to 1% on it yet. I have hardly worked on it. And then this is our Rivendell redo. with much better detail. It's got so many blends though. They kind of kick my butt. I'm also tent stitching this one. It's like 200 some thousand stitches, I think. No, 300. I don't know. I can look at it, but whatever. It's a bit. It's smaller than the others, but it's still big. But the 178,000 piece that we came back to stitching with was this scene, but the colors are like not super realistic. It was coming out okay. I started it on 14 count, made it a quarter of the way in. I just kind of fell out of love with it just because the colors and the cliffside was just not very fun to stitch. So, but anyway, found this one, obsessed with it. Whatever, there's like 4 of us working on this piece at the moment. And I don't have a picture of Moria at all. Doesn't really look like anything. I don't even have to track it down. Where is it? How long does it take you to chart things? Never attempted that. I use WinStitch and it does a lot of the heavy lifting. Honestly, its converter is really nice. I did go through and clean up a lot of like little stitches here and there in that piece and take out some of the colors that I didn't really want to be there. So it took like a good month or so for me to be happy with it, I think. Just picking away at it. Where are you, Moria? There you are. Moria is only like 202,000 stitches. I'm tenting it. It's very blue. I don't work on it very often. I restarted it because I hated the fabric it was on. It also has blends. So half of my pieces are tented and half of them are full. I'm pretty sure that's it. And yeah, this was the first Rivendell piece. So the detail is just not, it's just not there. What do you mean by tenting and blends? Tent stitch is just doing half stitch. It's just doing one leg instead of fully crossing it. So it goes a little bit faster. Blended threads is using one strand of 2 colors each and blending them together. So those tented blends are like 2 strands of 1 strand of 2 colors and then just a half stitch. I think there's something like 64 or 67 blends in Rivendell, new Rivendell. A whole bunch, but it's getting there. I think I almost made it to 1%. Yeah, I'm at 0.96%, not 360,000 stitches. I just haven't done it. Yeah, there's the whip tour. I'm gonna shift the camera a little bit again. Who need amusement parks? Oh dear. Not me. Never been an amusement park person. Love roller coasters. My mom says I did when I was little. I have no recollection of it. Fun but expensive. What isn't fun and expensive these days? Alright. 371 will fill in a lot of our gaps in the knee, or it's not even the knee, in the remainder of Aragorn here. Went on my first coaster with an inverted loop years ago, and now I'm hooked. Oh. Doesn't help that my favorite two parks are Disney. No. I was supposed to babysit my cousin's baby for an hour today, but it didn't end up panning out. Go there someday. Never been. I haven't been to Disney itself since I was in kindergarten. I went to Universal in 9th grade. Universal and SeaWorld, I think, but no Disney again. Closest to you would be Paris, and not overly long way away. So stoked that I was able to get so much done down here this week so that we can probably get into the upper sky tonight. Disneyland Paris would be interesting to check out. There's so many other things I want to see in France. What's up, Trico? Oh my goodness, I forgot to feed you kitties, didn't I? Heck. I even told myself to do that. Yeah. Is it tree? You hungry? Just enjoying the fan. So hungry. I suppose I should go feed them real fast. Can I show you the kitties? I can. Oh, there are 4 of them. They're not cuddly very much. Here, baby. Let's see Voidy down there. This is Treacle. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. I know. You want food. I know. Good. Yeah. We want to say hi. We haven't seen you. I know. She's very much just upset that I took her away from her food bowl. She also really doesn't like to be held down much, so she's usually the favorite. Void ran away from me, and I have no idea where Bear is. What do you mean the favorite? Yeah, Moth, like you don't know. Jade is Moth's favorite, for sure. Jade is the mom, and then Void, Bear, and Trico are her babies. I'm sure we will hear from Bear sometime. She usually comes and yells at me during stream. Sometimes Void will sneak up on me and like attack me from down here, and I'll jump. What is the point of this Pokecatch thing? There is none. It's just something to do. There's a little app below stream where you can see what Pokemon you've caught, or you can like do battles or trade things, buy more balls and stuff, just like regular Pokemon. Bear likes to hunt or yell and tell a story. Void is the hunter. Bear just tells stories. Oh, hey, there's Handy. How's it going? Malala. No. Did we suddenly get to a new section, or why do I feel so lost? Kind of, but not really. We're just up above where we have been. So I finished off the tower down here, and we're just in finishing off the sky section. Here's Aragorn, and then we'll be going up to the upper sky. I'm very thankful that the heat broke this week. The humidity didn't, though. I mean, it is still 80 today, and it's very humid. But it's better than Monday, Tuesday. Pretty miserable. Broke only for it to get warm again, but not sure it's gonna hit same records. Yeah, I think we broke our highest temp record on Monday for that day in history or whatever. Is it just the East Coast that's going through this heat wave, or is the whole eastern half the country? Not sure how far south it's extending. I know that it was hotter in Boston than Atlanta on Tuesday. So I think it's just upper, like, northeast heat wave. But I don't know how far north it went either. Boston has been hit hard because I'm in Discord server with a bunch of people from there. What's it, JD? What you doing? What you doing up there, Missy? Took her a while to find her laying down spot. They have not been hanging out on the towers this week. They've been just on the floor in puddles. Over 100 degrees Fahrenheit with humidity of 60% last week. That would be miserable. Yeah, I think it got up to 96 here on Monday with close to 70% humidity, and that is why I was complaining all through stream. My air conditioner doesn't reach my office. Maine was not built for that temp. It rained in Seattle yesterday. Rained here yesterday too, and this morning, I think. I don't know what kiddo did with his dad on Tuesday morning. He called me at like early morning and asked if I could bring him a pain medicine. I'm like, you're not at home? What do you mean? No, I cannot. I'm working. Yeah, I was like, I've got this bad sunburn. Guess it sounds like they were outside Monday, which was a dumb idea. An artifice. I felt bad. I was like, I can't. You're just gonna have to wait for your dad to get home. Help you out, dude. Sorry. I'm working. Didn't have any aloe and whole thing. First sunburns of the year always suck too, though. We had a really low tide this month. I got a sunburn from walking along the beach for a few hours. Oh, why does this Sculler want to do this to me? I always have aloe since I burn in minutes. I always have aloe too, even though I don't spend much time outside these days. So I would probably be lobster-fied in a few minutes too. I don't know, though this year my skin is having weirder than normal reactions to outside. Like every time I go outside, my arms just instantly get red splotchy. Like I'm developing a sun allergy, so that's cool. That's cool. Native, so it takes a lot of sun for me to burn. Gotcha. The 804 is so pink. These colors are being resistant to letting me move on from this section. This one's gonna go all the way down the edge of our stitches here, basically. It goes away in like 2 days of tan for the next 4 months. Yes. Did not go with me. Almost makes up for the heightened risk of alcoholism and diabetes. Oh. Best conspiracy theory: if humans evolved on Earth, we wouldn't need sunscreen or sunglasses. I think I've heard that one. Didn't want to do any of these pillar stitches right now. Oh well. Destiny. Destination pillar? Where's my rainbow? I have no idea. It's been very absent though, huh? Time to move the camera again. Ugh, I hate having to move it around so much. Shift pattern. Camera movement. Sound effects are necessary. Good Charlotte released a new song yesterday and are releasing a new album next month. Or no, in August. Close enough. Felt like it came out of nowhere. They haven't released anything in so long. strand isn't even gonna be long enough to finish this. Dang it. Them, but I can't remember any songs. I loved Good Charlotte. See, I think the anthem is one of their more popular songs. What I've wanted to do all day, finally getting to sit down and stitch a little. Very nice. I hope your week went well, Portia. What you working on today now? That is super pink, Sandy. I don't know why I can't think. All I can think about is their Chronicles of Life and Death CD, but that wasn't their most popular. Oh, Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous. That was another main. That was right about the anthem being their biggest hit. And I Don't Want to Be in Love, Girls and Boys, River. They had an album in 2018, but I still haven't listened to it. I didn't even know it existed. This song came back too. You know, it's funny. The Chronicles of Life and Death, I had the Death version of the CD. I never knew what the difference between the Death and the Life version was. They've got both versions on Spotify, though. Maybe I should see if they're any different. I don't think they are. Oh, maybe they are. They've got a different song on it as the last song. Guess I've got a couple of different songs on them. Interesting. Anyway, so distractible tonight. Yep. My cat will be forever immortalized in this skirt because some of her fur got caught between the ribbon and the fusible backing I ironed down. Nice. It's just some enchantment. Yeah, I got 5 stitches left down here. short strand. I think I do. Not as short as I want it to be, but it's fine. Just finish these few. Hopefully be done coming down here for now. Look at the jar. Yeah, let me just dig through that real quick. Easy peasy. Once it's in the ort jar, it does not come back out of the ort jar. Oh no, it's a trap. Indeed. Okay. Excellent. Let's take a look at our next color. Oh good. Those two stitches just stay up there. Excellent. Alright, alrighty. Oh, there's more up, even up further. Okay. Alrighty. So, what about those ones though? Stay up. Excellent, perfect. All right. Camera movement, once again. Less sound effects this time. Let's see. How do we get our portion in here that we want? Just a little bit further up, please. Yeah, stuck to my chair. I just have to iron down 15 feet of ribbon. Easy. Right? So good. What's up, Trickle? Yeah? You think so? Okay. Bye. So this section here is our next small fill-in goal. Sky between Aragorn and Pillar. And then we'll have the 6 columns with Pillar and beyond, and that'll be our last bit of this section. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of overlap between colors here and colors there. Oh. We're getting visitors. All right. Another Ursa ring? Huh. Okay. Second one today.
Hello there.
Hey there, cat. Thanks for that raid. I cannot believe how much heckin' progress you've made on Balrog this week. Good job. I mean, I can believe it because you're you and you're a speed stitcher, but goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, hi, I'm Cass. I'm the Lord of the Rings stitcher here on Twitch. We are working on Return of the King as usual. How's everybody doing? What y'all up to? Hey, Galactic. Hey, Minch. Hope y'all had a good week. What you working on or doing? Long time no see, right? Haven't been here in a hot minute. Kind of figured that your new jobbo was just taking up a lot of your... either taking up a lot of your time or energy. But I hope you've been doing well. How's it going, Binge? What you up to? Cat, of course, if you need to do some post-stream stuff, I'm sure you'll be lurking around or come back, but... go do the things. Biz, haven't even been stitching? Aw. Watched a few episodes of Squid Game. Nice. Not a show that I got into, but... spoilers, I'll watch it later. Oh, no. Oh, sorry, tree. I didn't know you were down there. What, Treacle? What is it? Really? You have so many thoughts today? Hmm. Figure out some actual meal foods. Stuff that we'll eat next week. Cut back on the eating out again. It's been a little bit excessive lately. What are you thinking? I don't know, because I hate cooking. But also now that Legs isn't working, he's not eating at work, so he's gonna start eating at home again. So... cheated leftover pizza tonight. Nice. Lots and lots of sandwiches. The problem with, like, I would, but the problem with that is I never enjoy like store-bought sub bread, and I tend to make more wraps at home than sandwiches, which is fine. Lots of wraps. But that'll, ooh, sorry, that'll only cut it for me. Legs and kiddo won't eat that. Eat dinner, but I can't decide what you want. I tried a couple of little salad kit things this week, my grocery order, but I didn't really care for either of them. Legs asked me for some eggs and sausage or bacon so he can make his little breakfast wrap things, breakfast street taco things. Your salad kits was gross, had too much cabbage in it. Oh. I still laugh at myself for the one time I bought a whole head of cabbage thinking it was lettuce because they were out of iceberg lettuce heads, and I just thought they had moved it to a different bin. There was no signage anywhere. So I like chopped it up, and it was a little harder than usual. I started eating it as a salad, just like raw cabbage, and I was like, this lettuce is a little spicier than usual. Made it through like half the salad before I realized this isn't lettuce. Hey, thanks, partner. Kai with the massive 12-month resub. Thanks so much for those Bezos bucks. I don't know. The one kit was just a Caesar salad kit, and I somehow missed putting the Parmesan packet in it. Well, I don't think that would have saved it, but whatever. But it was like already wilted when I got it, which was a bummer. I ate half of it. It wasn't the worst, it just wasn't very good either. And then I tried like a sour green salad thing. I didn't like the ranch that they had with it at all. I want to try some of those second protein pancake bowls that I've been seeing people make all over the place. They look so easy and tasty. I'm so like hesitant to actually buy like a thing of protein powder though, because I just don't feel like I would like them. I would always be able to taste it in things. And they're so expensive. I know they last for a while, but they're so expensive. Half the time when I see those like videos with people using protein powder and everything, I just kind of feel like it's them just trying to earn some commission on their protein powder, honestly. I keep stitching, but my fingers hurt. Well, if you hadn't stabbed them 3 million times. Also been stitching like mad this week. Do some diamond painting and give your fingers a small break, and then maybe you can stitch again later. Good. Like like half of me wants to be one of those people that can do food prep for the week and like make all these cutesy little things on a Sunday or whatever and just have meals ready for the week, but I am not that person. I do not like leftovers. Don't care for reheated food most of the time, like, and I don't have the energy to just stand in the kitchen for hours to do that kind of prep work. A friend of mine has been sewing and doing embroidery since she was a kid, and she no longer has feelings in her fingertips from breaking herself so many times. Jeez. I just don't have the energy in my own fridge anyway. Like, I really super thought about getting just some like sub bread baking pans. They're not that expensive, whatever, and like make my own sub bread at home because Jersey Mike's is expensive and we've been eating it way too much. But I also feel like by the time I'm done spending effort making bread, even if I can figure out how to do it nicely, because it won't taste the same, by the time I'm done buying like deli meat and toppings or whatever, it's gonna be more expensive than just going to get it already made. I don't know. It's always the toss-up for me and my brain. Oh, you can make more of it, which does lessen the overall cost per unit, but it's still, the trade-off is time and energy. I do not have a lot of that. our stash. How's it going, Lumi? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Cass, Lord of the Rings Stitcher here on Twitch. We're working on Return the King as usual. How's everybody doing? What were you up to today, Lumi? Of course, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Thanks for bringing everyone on over. What are y'all working on today? Hope everyone had a good week. We are now moving into our last, well, maybe not our last, but our next mini fill-in section here. And then we'll have 6 columns left in our fabric section to go. Hey Trish, how's it going? Oh, don't do that. Glad the tickets were free. Parking is $20. Over 50% is crazy. You're killing us. Thanks. Amy, what were you working on today? I gotta adjust my wheels on my chair so I can sit a little bit closer here now that we're at the top again. Stitching Kita from Atlantis. Nice. Why did I go back to the top? Because we're done at the bottom. For now. So we got this section here to get filled in, and then we're at pillar and beyond. The last 6 columns of this section. Just complete columns. I want to fill in the sky here, and then we'll be able to focus on pillar and then the background. Stitched a lot. I actually am a really low stitch count this month compared to my usual. I'm really trying this week, but it has not gone the way that I hoped it would. But I was able to finish the tower and the sky down there, so that is nice at least. We are only at 8,963 stitches this month. And it's almost over. Not my best work. But that's what I get for skipping like 9-10 days of stitching. Yeah, so we just finished this section here. So this week I was able to finish off the tower and then get all of this sky part stitched in, and then we just finished this bit of it tonight. So now we're back up here. Here is the edge right here. So close. You need to be like you. Like I said, I think we have something around 12,000 stitches left in this section. Hopefully next month. Next month is probably, I don't know, probably not gonna be a ton better because I do have vacation where I'll be gone for 3 days next month. But I have the rest of that week off too, so I might be able to get some extra stitches in there. Yeah, she'll see what I can pull off. If not though, then we'll just finish in the first couple weeks of August before year 3 stitchversary or on stitch 3versary. Like last year, finish fabric section on the anniversary. We'll see. Bring it with you? No, this is not traveling with me. No. It's way too large. No, I won't be taking any stitching with me, sadly. Which is probably not like my smartest idea, but I don't know. It's gonna be like such a weird pace trip. So it's not like I'm gonna have a lot of just downtime to do whatever. Where are you going on trip? We're going to Iowa. It's nothing exciting. See a trip, thanks. Me too. I'm trying so hard not to stress about the drive. And very much hoping that the weather will just be perfect and not stormy. Should be quite a few firsts for me. First time renting a car, first time driving out of the state, first time going to Iowa. Yeah. And I mean whirlwind trip, I really do mean it. Like we'll leave Monday morning pretty early, get down there Monday evening, obviously spend the night. We'll be there all Tuesday and then Wednesday we'll be leaving early morning again. Take a drive back. Get back home in the evening.
Wherever you go.
Hey, Grant, how's it going? What you up to? Hope you've been doing well. Did that get you, Jay? Hey, old guy. How was your week? Hello, Kranz. What you up to? How's it going? Apologies for the never mind. We're all good. I didn't even think it was that loud that time. Big time I was ready to make Isla's day, but it was Grams instead. Pretty good. I was enjoying the soothing music, and then it's normally way louder, so normally I jump to that one like every time. Especially when it's crayons that triggers it for some reason. Doing good. All has been well. Found out we're having a girl. Aw, very nice. Congrats. Everyone been here? Pretty same old here. We were just talking about my vacation next month. It's not really a vacation per se, but it is us going elsewhere, so technically vacation applies. This strand really not gonna be enough. Not even that big enough of a section. Just do. Put the stitch in, immediately undid it. Okay. Okay. Rushing the stitching, just not paying attention, I guess. I did that thing where I put the needle in, trusted that I had it in the right spot, and looked away. Always bad idea. And we thread chicken it. Three more stitches. One is a bit of a stretch. Oh, no, there's more stitches. Never mind. I didn't do these ones yet. Alright, well. Never mind. I'm gonna have to pull out another strand. At least I realized that before I went ahead and just marked them off, because I definitely would have. Finish the skirt. Excellent. Good job. Decided if you're going to the event tonight or still think about skipping it. Hey there, Miko. How's it going? Just got done marking seams for your 4-patch piece. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, my equipment is in my way. What is going on? Jeez. Girlfriend needed to sleep more. My best friend was too sore to make it out of the house. We're at Pride tomorrow, maybe Sunday, when I take my niece to the parade with my girlfriend. Nice. And I'll hang out at home with a bottle of mead and video games. Sounds like a plan. We got ads in just over a minute. Definitely need to shower though. How often do you stream on here? I am here Mondays and Fridays, usually at 6 p.m. Eastern. Today I was early, and then Saturdays at 10 a.m. Eastern. Saturdays are usually a longer stream as long as I'm feeling up to it. I'll be back on Monday then. Tomorrow I'll be doing cake shit downtown. Fair, fair. Have a good rest of your evening. Enjoy your gaming. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to meet ya. Catch you later. Hey there, Thea. How was your week? Hopefully much better than last week. Eventful. Got new tires yesterday on the Jeep. Okay. Apparently it needs an alignment. I thought they were... I feel like when you get new tires, they should just automatically do an alignment, right? Make sure that the tires are on there properly. Just balance them. I guess I don't know the difference. $200 depending on the blaze. Should not have been taken care of by the dealership beforehand. Your mechanic's gonna be like, wow, been seeing each other a lot lately. First time driving in the rain in it, but pretty good. Excellent. Nice to have traction control. Ugh, I do not like the feeling of hydroplaning. The first time I was not clutching the wheel so tight my hands hurt. Big improvement. Driving you don't want to be like you're on a slip and slide. No. Laughs in New York. Storming for 2 hours now? Jeez. A long storm. Naturally, everything flooded within 5 minutes of the rain starting. The other night, Legs and I were gaming and we were in the middle of like a really stressful part of raid in Tarkov, like so many enemies around us, and somebody had like knocked on my door in real life and I was like, it's like almost 9 o'clock. Who the heck is knocking on my heckin' door? They were pretty persistent about it. And they got up. I was like, all right, I'll tuck myself away and try to be safe. Hopefully, I'll go answer the freaking door. It's like an 8-year-old kid being driven around by his, I don't know, his dad and older brother. It kind of looked like, asking if I wanted my lawn mowed. $5. Didn't have to be tonight. Be tomorrow or whatever. I just was like, no, pass, thanks. If I wasn't in the middle of a stressful gaming situation, I probably would have said yes, but pretty late to be driving around knocking on strangers' doors. Again, word spreads fast, huh? I don't know. This is the first summer in 5 years of living here that there's been any kids taking initiative to mow lawns, so I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Pandemic kid smelling cool. I'm not mad about it. It's good that they're out there again, but it just was a inopportune time for me to be interrupted and asked. So all for it. My feet are like 500 degrees right now, and they are so distracting me. Feels like they're on fire. I have my fan blowing under my desk, but it's not helping. I guess we will still have little bits of sky in the next fabric section, but it's not much. You're almost fully done with the sky. It's pretty wild. I'm hoping to have a pretty big stitching day tomorrow, honestly. Hopefully my body will cooperate. We have a long stream and a good stitching day. Still have 3 days left in the month to get as many stitches in for the month as we can. My stitch counts this week were really, really pathetic. It was like 200 something for the last 2 days, and 400 something on Tuesday. Like, nothing. The legs distracted me the last 2 days, so I blame him. One K day, hopefully. Hopefully, and then some, maybe even. Something was attacking my garbage can again. This time in a seemingly smarter way. They were attacking like the edge of the lid where it says like pulled open, which is kind of funny. I'm like, what in the world? There's not even anything tasty in the garbage. It was empty all week and then they're still digging at it. Yeah, he's trying to. The only thing I've seen eat stuff out of the trash was that murder of crows that one day. So that's why I felt like it was them attacking it, but I haven't heard any ruckus on the porch. That's where it's being attacked. And I know y'all mentioned maybe it could have been the raccoons, but I haven't seen the raccoons since, I don't know, for months. Like, I don't think they're there now. I don't know. Possible there were slugs on it? No. They are literally, like, whatever it is chipping through the plastic, like creating holes in the plastic lid, trying to get into the bin itself. Yeah, super weird. Oh, I don't know if they're just trying to check and see if there's more food, because there was food in it one time. Mostly I use that trash can for boxes. It only really gets food in it if the other one's full. I like the smell. It stinks. Pretty stinky trash can. They were here when we moved in, but it's nice because Freaking trash cans are stupid expensive. Technically, I think I could get one from a trash company that works for the city, but I don't know if I have. There's probably like a stupid rental fee attached to that, and I don't need my city utility bill to be any higher. Leaked in it, that's probably what they're after. Maybe. It got rained in last week. Dump that out. We're putting the lid back on it. Rinsed out. It was dry when I put it back. It's just a weird little situation. Right on the buzzer. Alright, action. -10. Sorry, I'm punching the microphone so much tonight. Oh dear. I used to work in a shoe recycling shop. It was soul destroying. I didn't even notice, Moth, that you've got sparkly flame now. That cheating thing, remember? Tier 3? Not cheating, it's using his resources more efficiently. Sure, let's go with them. Catching up too quickly. What a raid tag. Margot wouldn't stream longer, so now we're here. Oh, welcome on in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? For those that don't know me, hi, I'm Cass, Lord of the Rings Stitcher here on Twitch. We are working on Return of the King as usual. How's everybody doing? Hey there, Margot. Thank you for that raid. What were you up to today? And of course, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Thanks for bringing everyone on over. Hope everyone had a good week. And, you know, glad that it's Friday. The chill vibe on a Friday, of course, of course. What were you up to today? Tomorrow you can gift a sub and cheer a bit. Oh, I put the wrong emphasis on that. Cheer a bit. Painting and cutting out paper to make a tiny beach in a jewelry box. Very cute. Thanks for the bit. A day early. It's all for the bit. Oh, come on. We gotta thread chicken this because I do not need another strand right now. I'm gonna have to get up and go get some water. Some water. My drinks are warm. Excellent. Yes. Not this song. Perfect. Okay. We get to go on to the next color. Just the next number up from 919 to 920. Here, watch a sleepy kitty for a second. I want to go grab some water. I booped your snoot just for you, Moth. Dang it. Thought I adjusted my fan so that it would reach under my desk better, but I did not. Bummer. Alright, 9:20. Do, do, do. $610 too high? What? And she insulted on stupid? No, she took it fine. She just licked her nose after. What color number? Minus 610. 920? Three 310. Oh, okay. That's so lost. Sorry. Like, what? Talking about? I think we're done with 310. And possibly the whole remainder of the section. There might be a few more confettis. There's 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 stitches left in the section of 310. That's it. That's wild. It's alright. I'm sure you'll get plenty in the next section. After all, there's still 31,954 stitches. It's still our highest color of stitches left. We do have 6 colors over 10,000 stitches remaining. 6 out of 127. And now I'm better. On the flip side, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ew! 14. Under 100 stitches. 1 at 100. Quite a few under 1,000. Kind of like an even-ish split on the rest under 10,000. That's yucky. You excuse yourself? I hope none of your snot just landed in my water. I'll still drink it because I'm gonna ignore. I'm just gonna say it didn't happen, but it definitely landed on my arm. goodness. She's like, that's what you get for booping my snoot. Get sneezed on. Right. So happy with herself. She's like, what? What's your problem? The amount of times that Cantina Band just gets randomly stuck in my head is silly. It's like one of my default loading songs. Almost time for me to abandon Spark. There will be more tomorrow. Hey there, Wendy. How's it going? What you been up to? He's secretly celebrating. I really did have to talk myself out of buying another cross-stitch stand type thing today. It matches the idea of the thing that I wanted to make. What project? Any of my scrolls. It's not Heckin' Fairy Cross Stitch. I saw it on TikTok today. Because I've seen their other stands, but they've like they're full stands, but they've got now they've got the table clamp version, which are just like two independent arms clamped to the table, so it's like adjustable to however much you need or want it to be, and that's exactly what I want. It's $100. I would probably beat myself up on these guys. So, to talk myself out of it. Obviously, I'm still thinking about it. Their scroll frames interest me too, but I don't need to spend that money on those right now. My scrolls are fine. They just like, they interest me because of the channel that like you feed the fabric into. So yeah, there's like a channel in the aluminum, and you put like, you tuck the fabric into it, and then there's like a piece of acrylic that feeds into the channel as well to hold the fabric there, and then you just roll it up. And like, these are kind of like Omnic style frame, in which they just adjust widthwise until you get the tension where you want it to be. Super interesting, but those for my size are like $168. So but they probably wouldn't warp like the wooden scrolls tend to do. Need to start posting more on TikTok so that they offer to send me a PR package, because they've been doing hella marketing lately. Snatching up all the stitchers on TikTok. Meow stick. Fancy cat. Do those already? Yes. Excellent. I believe it's been 3 hours already. What the heck? That flew by. Yep, we're only at 412.
I want to
stitches.
book the snooze, I want it.
Nice. What do you expect when you started so early? It was only like 5:30. It hasn't been this long already. That's 2 hours ago. I don't know. It's starting early. I was just itching to stitch. Like, I needed to get stitching. Figured I might as well stream early. I was just gonna sit here and stitch anyway. And it is a stream day. Then I nearly backed out on it because Kat was streaming and I wanted to watch her stitch. But then I accidentally hit go live, so Can I get those two? Yeah. That's what I just finished. Right, we need. Technically, I don't need to do this next strand yet, but I kind of want to. Just color complete this section. Oh, there's a bear. There's a bear. Where you been? I'm so hiding. Where you been sleeping, huh? It's so quiet. Really? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All that happened? You sure? Oh my goodness. She is. I don't know if you can hear it, but she's telling. Yeah. Story to chat. I don't want to see your butt. I got a package delivered today. It's nothing like super interesting, and so I didn't open it. It's just in my living room, and last I saw, Trico was just using it as a bed. It's a great box bed. Boxes are the best. You good scratching? You good scratching? Yeah. Are you gonna get up there and torture your mother? Hmm? You thinking about it? These cats aren't as bad as like someone I watch has goats now, and it had 4 kids this year, so crazy. Them climbing on her, holy smokes. A lot of goats. When I was young, my dad used to take me to the petting zoo pretty frequently. They used to have like a nice little zoo in the city where he lived downstate. And I just never got along with the goats because one of them tried to eat my favorite shirt while I was trying to feed another one. I held a grudge against them ever since. Baby goats are cute. Bambies are cuter. I only don't really care for deer because they're such a driving hazard here. Gosh, it feels like Aragorn's arm ends in such a weird spot. Just missing his hand. Hey there, Lotus. How's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Okay, what's next? 400. The way that this stitch catches the light bothers me so much. Stands out. I think there's something wrong with it, but there's not. No, not this song. No, wait. Oh, you too. Probably should replace my needles soon. They're wearing down. Freaking chair. Ow. Ooh. No. The rollerblade style wheels are nice most of the time, but they are also sometimes very picky. And stubborn. Haven't heard the needle squeak yet. Yeah, well, they aren't that squeaky, but they are getting tarnished and the eyes are starting to catch the fabric a little bit. Twisting. Twisting my body. Stop it. Now I need to get my motivation to stitch back. You can do it. Did you eat? Did. Good. I can't believe you're like nearly 12% done this this week alone. It's so wild. Oh dear. All right. I'm fighting with my technology. Physically. Da, 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 da. Sleepy, made motivation to stitch pink. I don't know if filling in wasn't as helpful as you hoped it would be. You could just go back to color completing for the rest of tonight anyway. Laid down for about an hour after 8. Now I'm freezing. Have some coffee? How'd you manage that? My mom got a 5-inch deep gash in her leg today. Just got back from the ER. Oh, jeez. So the glass fell out of her cupboard door and fell onto her leg and cut her leg open. Because it broke in half on the way down, or broke in half on her leg. I won't show that one because that one's gross. Ew. Yeah, it did. It cut like right above her ankle. Real gross. Jeez. Always something, I tell you what. such a random thing to happen. Fine otherwise, yeah, it seems so. As long as it doesn't get infected, should be fine. They stitched her back up. Only 5 stitches. There's still a lot of gapping. But hopefully it'll heal up fine. Most accidents tend to happen at home. Yeah. It's just that they just got that new, well, new to them trailer. It's like a 42-foot camping trailer. They got this year. That's what they live in while they're here for the summer. And they've only had it for like a month, so that's why it's just kind of odd timing that it would fall out now and hit her on the way down. Final Destination type shit. I think it looks more like, so say like this is her ankle. The cut is like right above here on the top. So it looks more like her like the glass panel fell onto that spot on her leg and broke on her leg. It was close. Almost sent a YouTube link for the new Coke commercial. Watch out for those glass panes in your dormant. Those are thankfully sturdily in place. I saw this TikTok, I think last night or the night before. I don't know, sometime this week. It was by this former American that moved to Germany. She was talking about how Germany doesn't have air conditioning. She was like, in Germany, AC stands for a crime. They do have you outnumbered. It's true. I suppose if the cat's got a really wild hair, one day they could punch one out, but you don't have AC either. Ear wiping. Am I really missing a stitch there? Trickle. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's empty. I think it is. That's wild. It's just like a tiny freaking stitch there that I couldn't even tell was a gap. I just saw it empty in the pattern and I was like, what? Just a small stitch that I overlooked filling in. Sorry. What is it, Trickle Girl? What is it? Oh. Couldn't survive without AC. Of course, Isla, we always miss you. How are you feeling? Not good, tiny bit better than some days before. Yeah, better is on the right path. Legs didn't go to bed until nearly 11 a.m. this morning. He's still sleeping. 2, 3. Make sure I wasn't gonna turn around and he was right there. He's taking sleep for 3 hours straight without waking up in pain. Just hope you can get your insurance card stuff straightened out soon so that you can get seen and taken care of. Two, three, four, five. No pain, solve issue. Chronic pain is tough, for sure. It is. Something interesting how our bodies can get used to the normal pain for time. As soon as something new is introduced, it's like, wait a minute, no, that's too much. Oh, Lycanroc. Different version of it. It's cute. Different version. It's got the dusk next to it, which means that there's different color variations. You have dusk and midnight. Oh my gosh, sorry. It's freaking. My mom, of course, sent out this information in a freaking group text. It just silenced that. This area is starting to fill in pretty well. A cat clawing at the window. The other morning, I went out to see what Jade was up to in the window. I had the windows open, cool off the house, and she was like pressed up against the screen, and there was a little tiny baby bunny in the driveway. Just sitting there. She was staring at it, not moving. Just talked at it up for a little while, and then it scampered off. This is our next color that has exactly 100 stitches left, and there's only one stitch to do, so we're just gonna bring it under 100 to our under 100 club. Yeah, bear. That's it. Where are you going? Where are you? $99 stitches to go. Of that color. Obviously. Oh, I'm gonna have to move Barry soon. It's gonna be in the way. Come on, bear. It's it. Saying all that about okay. I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I will be back tomorrow for hopefully all the stitchies. Kind of quiet tonight. All right, but thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Catch y'all next time. Bye.